The weekend is here, and it couldn't have come any sooner. Because it means soon I'll get to stop playing Final Fantasy XIV for a couple of days. No, sorry. Listen, that might have the wrong energy. What I should be saying is, wow, a lot has sure happened in the video game recently, huh? Some of those things that have happened are us having a great time with our best friend Bakul Jaja, who's always been our best friend, and if anyone tells you anything otherwise, kill them. Take them out back behind the Denny's and bury them, because Square Enix tells me that we've always been good friends with Bakul Jaja. You lost a day and thought today was Thursday. It's been a busy week. I am sorry to hear that it's been a busy week, but hopefully the weekend is here and we get a little bit more relaxation, a little bit more break time, hey? Enderfriend, hello. Clary, Mesfia, Presna, Top Hat, Uwu, Nixis, hello, yeah. Dakul Jar Jar. Restarter, what's so funny is that Bakul Jar Jar's setup was like really good, right? Like the bones of being, I can't keep talking about Bakul Jar Jar's bones. So this is the last time I'm going to talk about it, because we have to put a moratorium on this. We've got to be done with Bakul Jar Jar. The point is that the bones of him being an interesting person were set up in the beginning, right? Like they were talking about how he has, sort of this superiority complex that's given by like a regionalism and the sort of folktale / religious phenomenon there. And so the idea of Bakul Jar Jar being someone who needs to prove himself, but needs to prove himself in equitable and reasonable footing, was laid. But again, like I kept talking about yesterday, all the seeds of Bakul Jar Jar being cool were planted, and then they handed us, I don't think the Jar Jar Binks comparison is a bad one. Basically, they handed us like this really shitty Jar Jar Binks plushie, and we're like, this is what you planted in the ground yesterday, see? And I'm like, no, that's not actually no, that's not what I wanted, please. But it's fine, I'll get over it someday, maybe. Excuse me. Again, if you missed anything else, it's going to be a lot to catch up, but we've just done the 95 dungeon, which has good news and bad news associated with it. The good news is that I now have Paladin on level 100. The bad news is I now have Paladin on level 100. So we've power leveled Samurai to get Samurai to 95. It does mean that our war glams for the Warrior of Light, for Elish, are all bad. None of them will work because all of our war glams were tank coded, so we are just going to have the tourist fit all the time. But that does mean that if the MSQ gets to be too bad today, I'm telling you all right now, I am going to pull the emergency brakes at any moment in time and we'll go do tank role quests. I'm just letting you guys know this right now, that the second MSQ gets too silly, the second there is too much whimsy, the second that there is too much fun, we are going to pull the brakes and we will go do tank role quests. I don't care, Sathis. Sathis, you can't shame me. You can't shame me into doing more MSQ. The MSQ has been a lot recently. I have been a Debbie Downer. I don't want these streams to be Debbie Downers. I want these streams to be... I was going to say like getting a blowjob on the back of a dolphin, and I don't know where that turn of phrase came from. I don't have like a great... Like I don't think that's ever been anything that anyone has ever said in the history of existence, but you get it. Anyways, oh no, my YouTube simulcast is not going to get pushed through because I said, well, I don't know if YouTube thinks blowjob is a bad word. YouTube, can you come back to me on whether or not blowjob is a bad term? Thanks. Anyway, so when's Elden Ring stream? Literally never. Literally not on your life. Don't worry, the story will fix my tank glam. Guh. What was wrong with the Bozia glam? So Wirebone, the problem is that the Bozia top is the top of fending. The top of striking is not something that I have, and I don't have the like 100 platinum Bozia coins in order to get the striking top, so yeah. Anyways, catching up. MSQ so good though, unclear. Like, the problem is that the MSQ was like fire, 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 absolute like zero misses, zero misses, zero misses. And then it was like all misses. It has been all misses. Why did Galul Jaja show up in front of the City of Gold to be like, congratulations, Wukalamat. You truly are the dawn of trails. Like, why did he do that? Why couldn't we have gone, like, we're going back to Tural anyways. Why did Galul Jaja show up and be like, oh, that's my daughter? Like, what the fuck? Anyways, that's besides the point. Yeah. None of them are tradable, I don't think, the Bozia coins or anything. I don't believe the top or the coins are. But anyways, this is all preamble. If you are curious, obviously all of the VODs are here on Twitch. If anybody is able to check the YouTube side, it looked like there was a little bit more desync between the audio and the video last night. So if somebody is able to let me know if it feels like the video or the audio is a little bit faster, I'd appreciate that. But otherwise, we will rock and roll. Something has also been suggested, which I thought was very smart, which is that we should... oh no, that's right, I forgot. Farewell, internet browser. You will admit this part was like, what? But it's a turn of plot? Yeah, but even literally all of Mamuk was like not sufficient. You know what I mean? The idea that in a story about time-traveling ghost crystal people that someone's dad's waiting for them at the end of their little race is where you can't suspend disbelief is giving you the biggest smile. You know what's so funny, Nixus? That's not where I can't suspend disbelief. Hello? Nope, it was definitely a phone call, but it was definitely a spam risk, and I definitely picked it up as if it was a normal phone call, so there you go. Let me go ahead and not let that happen again. Hey, you wouldn't let your phone ring in a movie theater. Don't let your phone ring during a device stream, and by your phone I do mean mine. The big problem is just like the entirety of the pacing. Nothing here is impossible to be done, but the pacing is wacky wild. So yeah. With the Shabral, it was like, yeah, but within Mamuk, you were like, okay, they clearly want to wrap this up, right? Like the problem with Shabral versus Mamuk is Shabral sets up Mamuk. It prepares us for Mamuk. It prepares us for racism. It prepares us for prejudice. It prepares us for insane hostility and potentially strange religious like practices. It doesn't prepare us for baby egg radiation. That one did throw me for a loop, I'll be honest. I wasn't ready for Mamulja radiate their babies to try and make them have two heads. That one went, okay, a little out of left field. But like, just all of that and Bakul Jaja and like, there was a lot. It's fine. But anyways, none of that is what we're doing today. What we are doing today, God, I'm gonna be very unhappy if I immediately turn in this quest and then we're supposed to be level 96. I do hope that doesn't happen, but I didn't think about that until literally just now, huh? You do agree the pacing towards the end here could have been better, but you suppose it didn't bother you as much playing it, since you can clearly tell there's a whole second half of MSQ to go, since the arc finished at only 95. I will be honest, I don't know what the second arc is. So the Stormblood comparisons have been made, and you know, like there might be grounds for them. I don't know. I don't know that I am going to be as happy with the second half as I have been overwhelmingly stoked about the first half. Does that make sense? All right, okay. Fine. Second half is gonna be the bee's knees. All right, sure. It feels as though we have more questions than we set out with. But for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Tural? Why? Also, hey, everybody. You mean to say we've gone through the entirety of Tural so far? You mean to say that is all of Tural? Because it feels like there's a whole... Okay, anyways. I understand now why the students of Baldesion were petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding that stone, but that gate. Okay. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuk-Lamat to victory in the rite of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Okay. Ah, here we go. Upon speaking with Peshekwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, do you think we have enough time, y'all, to watch several cutscenes play in sequence? Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuk-Lamat's victory in the rite of succession. Also, Zerilja is still not here, right? And, Zoralja, excuse me, Zoralja is still not here. And Cyrilja, his lackey, was like, I'm gonna be the one to find the Golden City, and he's not here. So... is that a plot thread that they just ignore? Like, I'm still expecting Sweet Boy to get, like, stabbed through the chest and murdered in the same way that Emmett Selk shot Graha Tia at the end of Shadowbringers. So, I just want it on record. My head is still on a swivel, so... It is our great honor to host the comrades of the future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Maybe do a couple of quests, fair enough. Sometime later, approximately several days, Kona! Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Absolutely! We love the student council president types. I haven't properly thanked you. They're gonna kill Kona. There is no world in which they do not kill Kona. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. Kona's so fucking dead. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Well, Clement did all the work. I was just moral support. I mean, not all the work, but all of her growth was all her. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Is it weird that out of all of the titles and all of the roles that we have ever been given in all of Final Fantasy XIV, this is the one that has me the most, like, chuffed? Like, wow. Finally, some recognition. While making no mention of me. Oh, Kona. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. They're not gonna kill Wook Lamont. Like, there's no way they kill Wook Lamont. It's gonna be Kona who gets murdered. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Hey, Raven. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. This all feels mad rushed, right? Like, this almost feels kind of Star Wars Episode 1, the like award ceremony on Naboo.
As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
Don't, Restarter, don't do to me like this.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants.
Calling it the dusking of one era is very cool, actually. I like that.
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
Do you think Wooklamat is in a coma and this is her dream? Do you think we're in a coma and this is our dream?
My daughter, Wooklamat. Huzzah!
Here's the thing, Wooklamat winning is not a bad thing. I'm
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight
fuck
into the
oil
power of
lamp.
creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
All my homies hate oil
In
lamp.
Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Oh, his big dumb smile.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Is it bad that I am thinking about all the sight lines for a like potential grassy knoll situation to happen to Wooklamat?
Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Okay. Okay, it's fine. Everyone is happy. There's happy music playing, everything is
Dawn
fine.
servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
So she's nominating Kona as like her fellow Dawn servant or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay?
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
And that someone else is going to be Kona,
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
who will then be killed later.
So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona.
Cute. Very cute. We saw this coming from a mile away, right? Like, of course.
Lamachi, are you certain?
And besides, when in the history of existence have
Absolutely.
2 heads of state ever had
You take
problems
reason,
being executives
and
with
I
each
take
other?
resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the
Did Kona
benefits of
know?
foreign
Did he have
technology,
this speech prepared?
some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuliyollal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Who the fuck is this cat boy that they keep zeroing in on?
I harbor the
I swear to
same
God, if they're like,
system.
this is Kona's biological dad, I'm gonna scream.
Cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Yeah, Kona was massively more popular than Wook-Lamat. If we were being a cynical politician about this, then of course Wook-Lamat choosing to be with Kona and like jointly rule would have been a smart choice to make. Kona was fabulously more popular than Wook-Lamat in the beginning.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Cute.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Yeah, she was hand carving it.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
The head of reason.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Yeah.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
It looks more like a burial shroud than a magic
I didn't
energy
want to
restoring blanket or whatever they were trying to tell us.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. Sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Sure. Is it weird that I keep expecting the other shoe to drop? Because, like, Zoralja is supposed to be the head of the Landsguard, right? Stop trying to get Kona shot. I'm not trying to get Kona shot. I'm just saying that, like, it's weird that everything is just, like, working out. Also, I know that I've missed a lot of what you guys were saying in chat, so I did see what you were saying, Wirebone, about us potentially being a little underleveled. So yeah, we'll definitely keep our eye on that. My opinion on Zoralja was fine, right? He was perfectly serviceable. I gotta choose between one of the cats. I'd choose Wook Lamat, but that's just because she's been designed to be the main character. Graha Tia and Kona in a deathmatch. You know what sucks is I do think Graha Tia would win that, but just because he's like actually got like 100 years of like back knowledge and like Allegan magic bullshit. Like Graha Tia is the like has the Rasengan of fucking Allegan Empire nonsense, so. Yeah, I alluded to this earlier because Restarter was saying this during the cutscene. I'm not saying that Lys had more character development because I don't know that that's necessarily true. I think Lys to Stormblood and Wook Lamat to Dawntrail. Wook Lamat exceeds and passes Lys on every demonstrable metric. But yeah. Um. The main vocalist for the song that we heard during the like coronation is the same as the one for Scream from P6 to P7. Her range, yeah, gosh dang. Yeah, people talking about Kona's developments. Yeah. Come on, this is the Vacation X-Pack. Sit back and relax. The more you try and get me to relax, the more on edge and on guard I become. They just gave you so many plot reveals and you hated having them all at once. Now you're complaining that it's going too well. That's what I mean. It's like, we'll talk about it. We'll see. You're glad you found him serviceable. Eyebrow wiggles. I see what you're doing there, Nixus. She might have told someone what she was planning, but Wuklemat does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wuklemat finally got the recognition she deserves. Well, it's not. What is that form of government called? It's not a consulate, right? And a tribunal obviously assumes 3. I guess it could be a consulate with 2 consuls? Anyways. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the right of succession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. Alright. Wuklemat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed, before the crack of a gunshot. Earlier, in Yaktel. And so this is supposed to be the Shabra and the Mamulja reconciling. Sure.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
Okay, is Kettenram going to be stabbed by Zeralja?
Watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
We swooned about Kettenram yesterday, Wirebone. Okay, we're focusing on Kettenram a little too long. Yeah, okay. Too much had gone right. It had to happen to somebody, and it had to happen eventually. Right, like, Zeralja is out there, Cyrilja is out there, they're looking for the Golden City. Supposedly, Gululjaja has found the Golden City before. Obviously, someone is being exploited for their knowledge at this instance. It only makes sense. None of this is, like, terribly shocking or surprising. I'm just... This is something that happens a lot of times with regards to plot twists or things in books. If you can see a plot twist coming, that doesn't mean your writing is bad. It means you've done the work to lay the foundation and the groundwork. Because authors of narratives don't need to be like, aha, I'm smarter than you, reader, you never saw this coming. Sometimes having a predictable plot twist is just a sign of you doing the work necessary for it to make sense. That being said, I do hate that you guys are making me, like, gush over Kettenram and how gorgeous he is before he gets knocked out, killed, so. I'm assuming none of them have new dialogue. Okay, yeah, none of them do. Ever greater, ever brighter. Kryl is brimming with pride. Uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh. Wook-Lamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wook-Lamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tural will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. No, we'll try and buy into the vacation. It'd be my honor, Lamati. Thanks for playing along with the bit, y'all. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Wook-Lamat has been kidnapped. Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you care to join me, Elish? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. I just, like, here's the problem, right? So, like, there is this school of thought with regards to writing narratives about how everyone is going to write a narrative that is intrinsically conflict-oriented. Or not everyone, but conflict-oriented narratives are some of the most compelling and most urgent, right? When there is a conflict, there is a identifying the problem, enacting the resolution, the conclusion and aftermath of the resolution, right? So the conflict narratives are very normal. Square Enix and Creative Business Unit 3, God bless them, don't really know what to do with the concept of a peacetime narrative. So the fact that we have peace, everything's great, everything's going great, isn't everything great, is like, oh, something is about to go really, really, really wrong. Because otherwise, why aren't we just wrapping it up here? Why aren't we just out? She'll always be Wuklemat to me, no matter how important she gets. Alright, Erenville. Don't worry about us. Go on and have fun with Lamati. Lamati. Lamati? I don't believe I saw Katenram in attendance. Did you? No, he's dead and or unconscious. Surely not. The credits are about to roll. Wow, congrats everybody. I can't believe we beat Dawntrail. Now I can be current just in time for the normals that are about to roll out. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Wook Evu and Mablu should be there. Dead or unconscious sounds like a Friday night to you. Listen, don't put up your debaucherous behavior on Wuklemat. Oh! I missed. And then I fired again, and then I missed. And then I had a popsicle, and I passed out in the snow. You didn't mean to suggest anything untoward of my little Dawn kitten? I don't know how I feel about that one, Nixus. I made it to the end of Dawntrail, congrats! Time for EX, let's do EXs, everybody! Let's rock and roll! Oh ho, Kylie! These tacos are delicious, though no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds. It's been a while since I've made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Tobli, weren't you just here like a couple of days ago with Mablu at the at the dirigible landing? Dawn's servant Wuklemat. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Of course, since we'll be at Auntie's Tacos anyway, we might as well pick some snacks up as well, right? Okay. Are we missing... It does not appear that we're missing any other dialogue spots. So, let's talk to Wook Evu. Dawn servant Wuklemat, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. Do you guys, hey, do you guys get it? It's a joke. They're doing a joke here. Ah, but I cannot. You are Dawn servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. We love this bit all the time. It was a joke, it was a joke, it was a joke. Yeah, it was a joke. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklemat become Dawn servant, Elish. Political opinions Any sentence that start with those two words is going to be a dangerous sentence. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Okay, Mablo. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. I do like Wook Evo, right? But we'll chat about it later. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. In Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. Yeah, like, we haven't seen a whole half of your kingdom? Nation? I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. You heard Will Wookla chat about it later and your brain just stopped for a solid few seconds? God, I wish I was that funny. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Have you heard about these exclusive artisanal oil lamps? I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wooklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonjontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy. In the company of a Maudlin and a pair of Yokhoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. What is happening right now? Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. We could not have asked for a finer Dawn Servant. This is the end of the X-Pack. We're just wrapping up loose ends, of course. Like, feel good times. Is it... So what? Like, it's gonna be the final days, a bunch of meteorites are gonna fall out of the sky again? Like what happened in Yoktel? Like, this isn't... Why are we doing this? What's wrong? Then it's settled. The Dawn Servant Dedication Day discount is hereby in effect. The first Promise's Golden Alpaca is as spirited as ever. Too spirited, if you ask me. Why is no one asking where the first promise is? I hope Dawn Servant Kona will join us for Ihihana as well. Why is literally no one asking where Zoralja is? Sounds like Fonjontaine has made new friends, which should make him easy to find. Zoralja is literally the captain of the Lands Guard. Shouldn't we be more worried about this? You're keeping Zeralja busy. Okay. Do you think... Hey, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Do you think Fonfontaine is hanging out with some giants? Do you think... Hey, sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen 2 giants around, by any chance? Golly gee. Also, why is Gerfurler so insanely big? The Yokhoi are also very tall anyways. Ugh, whatever. I have not come to Tuliolal in quite some time. Zermurwer was the guard who was in charge of Valley Garmanda, who didn't do anything but to Bakul Jaja, and I gotta be real with you, I'm not thrilled to see you, Zermurwer. The citizens hold the High Luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station, or his stature. Are you talking about the fact that he was disqualified, Sapiens? Because that doesn't explain, again, his status as captain of the Lands Guard. Being disqualified for the competition for being a claimant does not explain away, you know, his entire head of the armed, forces of Tuliolal. Oh, no, yeah, of course. They explained that Gerfurler is larger than everyone else because they brought back the disease from Shock Tural. Yeah, we did that part we've gone over. But I'm saying when Wook Evu goes, I think I saw your friend with 2 giants, it's kind of hard to go, I think they were with 2 giants. It's for you, as a treat. Fair enough? Okay, Wirebone, the amount of times that I looked at the normal Yokhoi and I was like, how much you want to bet there's going to be people who are going to make their characters larger than the Yokhoi? And then when we saw Gerfurler, I was like, but do you think there are going to be people who are going to... Anyways. Hot friend, Rakarok is grateful for this meet again. That's fair enough, Wirebone. Oh my gosh, what did we do for Fonfontaine? Wukla! Dawn Servant, Elish, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Elish. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Fonfontaine, are you coming on to me? Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So, I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozama Uka and the Yakhoi of Chirwagur Saltern. I won't forsake them. Yes. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for millennium, while not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between Helphands and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hanmuruk. You know, my biological father. The Shabrashrash? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Do you think the actual ancients or Gerfurler is taller? Come and visit us in Earthenshire. Rakarok and I should be glad to welcome you. Rakarok is excited to see how the new Dawn Servants will hand-help Tuliolal. This city will be as one big happy pot. I must pay my respects to Gulul Jaja, though he will doubtless insist upon a bout. Oh, that's actually very funny. I'm sure Gulul Jaja beats Gerfurler, though. Before the ceremony, we perused the Tuliolal saga on Morrow's measure. I am proud to see Yakhoi glyphic traditions so prominently displayed in the city. I didn't actually think about that, Zimmerwer. You win this round. Probably same height, fair enough. Oh, you think they're only as tall as Zimmerwer, Clare? It's been a while, yeah. Let's make for the Gleam Sands. Hanmuruk should be there. Okay. Oh, of course. Yoktel are together, so Hanmuruk and Zurielja. Sure, fine. I'd really like them to expand what exactly made Valley Garmanda what it was. Safis, how much of the Viper quest stuff have you done? Because I have this like vague remembrance that when we unlock the Viper job quest, they talk about the blood of Valley Garmanda. And in the role quests, all of the artifacts of the role quests are some sort of part of the Tural Vidral, right? At least that's sort of the implication that is raised. The Cradle of the Endless, for example. So it would not be terribly surprising to me if it's more or less, if the Tural Vidral are basically sort of pre-evolutionary stages of what the dragons are, right? Because all dragons' eyes are sources of all of their aether. Maybe that's more or less the same thing that's happening with the Tural Vidral, so yeah. None, you were more excited for Pictomancer than Viper, the 1%. I'd absolutely love it. Implications of Pictomancer are insane and you highly suggest it. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely go check it out. For sure. But yeah, what a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home for the others. You must think my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion. Yet as Autarch of Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. Zerilja, bro, none of us are swinging at you. Come enjoy the tacos, like, what the fuck? Zerilja is that meme of that one guy in the corner with the cup who's like, nobody here knows that I'm the Autarch of Mamuk, and everybody else at the party has the thought bubble, like, literally we know you're the Autarch of Mamuk. Like, Zerilja, nobody gives a fuck. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamet. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Hanmuruk! I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. Wuklamat? Why are the two of you? I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so angry. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Froj, I'm so mad for like approximately 50 billion reasons, but the number one is still the fact that Gulul Jaja kidnapped Hanmaruk and was like, I'm gonna murder your biological dad, and that has never been redressed. But it's fine, we'll get over it. They do have to keep up appearances, that's fair, Claro. I imagine that they would say that it fills their hearts, but like, here's the problem, is that like, there are at least 4 unaccounted for Mamulja out there who also know this secret. Whatever, I'm over it, it's fine. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Baku Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. Oh, was he, Zerilja? Yeah? And you were there with your boy every step of the way, telling him to be his own person? Zerilja? Is that what it was like? Is that what you were doing? I'm sure he'll find it in his own time. Especially if he knows his family is there for him. So angry. That we are. Yeah? I'm glad you just magically woke up one day and decided to be good parents. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Tenkwa, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise is notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. It's not like the first promise was the fabulously most anticipated of all of the promises and the most celebrated. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him, but apparently no one else in the entire town. As for Tenqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. True statements are true and correct. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Well, Gulamat may have realized her goal, but I hope you will continue to be a friend to her. More than a few of Mamuk's citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Tuliolal. I will confer with Dawn's servant Kona to ensure their transition is a smooth one. I've heard there's another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd love to try them. Let's head back to the Winged Walk. Everyone's waiting. But there is no like ambient places to look about as we go. So yeah, I'm comfortable taking the long walk back. But like, I gotta be real with y'all. Aside from my nerves about Bakul Jaja and my general displeasure there, and aside from my Zorilja like feelings, I am like surprisingly pleased with how all of the first half of MSQ has gone, right? Like, genuinely, it's been really good. I've enjoyed every single like part of the way through, except for the entirety of Mamuk, but that's fine. Clearly, they weren't going to spend as much time there as I wanted them to. But like, I'll be honest, when they first... Wait, hold on, what? Oh yeah, okay, it's further up. I'll be honest, when they first described Dawntrail, I was really nervous about how they were going to do with so much of it. Do you think... You don't think that's like... a Chekhov's drum situation, right? Because the drum is beat when, like, the Landsguard shows up. If you climb up there, you can hear the drummer playing. Oh, really? I don't think we heard that last time, yeah. But I'm gonna go back. I am gonna follow MSQ this time, but we will remember that, Clary. Someone else also requested that we do a specific side quest, which we might do later, but yeah. It would be weird for them to play the drum and for everyone to like freak out about that, right? Like, that's not what's going to happen. Right, Wooklamat? They wouldn't do that. Right? Right? Right. Galul Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by that, but I assume you do. Oh, you're back. Erenville was just regaling us with stories of Lamati from when they were young. What? The one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Or no, the one about Papa's feathers? Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know better. That's very cute, actually. There are rumors that Galul Jajad may go on pilgrimage now that he's no longer Dawn Servant, though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter.
Excuse me.
What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Lads, I have a lot of feelings about this, but it's fine.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
It's fine.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Remember when Zodiark was our first trial?
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
His old mentor, presumably.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
This is the reason why the twins need to be here.
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
Demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulihiola as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
The stream has stopped? That certainly shouldn't be the case. Okay, we're back. You know what's so funny is that OBS is still telling me there have been 0 dropped frames. Very cool. Very cool, OBS. Okay. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what happened there, and I am sorry for the disconnect. But there you go, I guess. Because we're at a natural stopping point or natural pause here anyways from that momentary disconnect, I will catch up on chat super fast. You feel the same way about all the Scions with us, that they have no business being here. The reason why they are here is to deal with the Garlemald problem that Square Enix has presented, right? And again, the whole thing that we've talked about Garlemald at exhaustive lengths with regards to Endwalker, go and check those VODs out over at Demise Live on YouTube if you're curious. Basically, Garlemald is... Garlemald for Japan really sort of occupied a position in their brain space, I'm sure, of Imperial Japan. But literally the rest of us looked at Garlemald and went, Nazi Germany, right? And so that massive disconnect in their minds, I think, is a big part of the reason why a lot of people feel like they fumbled the handling of Garlemald. So they need to have Alice and Alphino here for when Garlemald shows up and the provisional government has totally succeeded and everything is great in Garlemald now. A part of it is going to be that Alice and Alphino showed up and they magically wookalamatted over the problem until it fixed itself, so... But yeah, I think I'm caught up. It's not a magnet, Presna. It's his pairing stone. Very different. But yeah, by all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Tural, perhaps?
I'm still undecided, to be honest. I desperately want to go back to Ishgard.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Tural.
Sure.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
So no one is getting assassinated in Tuliolal?
Then it's farewell for now.
Huh. All right.
Take care, all of you.
Squeenix going soft on us.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Tural Skygate.
Kona!
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
It's lagging? Is it actually? Okay. In the interest of fairness, it definitely looked like we had a bunch of people viewing for a second there, who all have disconnected, I guess? So, you know, I shouldn't be looking at my view numbers, but, you know. I will keep my eyes peeled to see if anything happens again going forward. Because it looks like we are at 59.02 frames per second out of 60. Which what that actually means, only God knows. But you know. Do none of the Landsguard have anything to say about their, like, commander being missing? Oh! Actually, he literally has something to say about it. Commander Zoralja may have gone missing, but our duty to this country remains the same as it ever was. Wow! Sorry, you acknowledge that he's gone, but you're not, I don't know, sending out a search party? You're just like, nah, sucks that our commander has disappeared. Anyways, business as usual. If you ask me, it makes perfect sense to divide the title of Dawn Servant between two rulers. Only difference is that this time they'll have two bodies as well. None of you guys suck. Why does every guard in this entire town suck? Why would they do that? It's above their pay grade. Soju, I'm a frickin' lose it here. Don't you dare. Maybe he's lower ranked and can't do anything, but like, no, we're moving on. We simply cannot. Do I think Zoralja tastes like blue raspberry? Yeah. I think you should go cut him open and taste him. Smile. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shop Tural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn Servant may have scarred me for life. Yay. Also, wouldn't they be training to continue without a leader? Maybe. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote, so this is where Zoralja and Ketenram and Cyrilja are. So sure. That's okay. Yeah, it's cool. I totally get how we got all 7 of the keystones. No, totally. Yeah, no, totally. It's super easy. Just do it. 5-head. Just get all of the keystones. I don't understand. I don't understand why anyone would have any sort of problems with him getting all of the keystones. That would be a weird problem to have. It just makes sense that he has all of the keystones. Super easy, actually. This is the gate to the Golden City? Two decades ago, your father bade me... Oh god, what the fuck? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known... Hey everybody. Wouldn't it be crazy if we had some sort of system for the nuclear football that would prevent people from just launching nuclear weapons willy-nilly, but then also, as a prank, we just gave our best friend Dave also the entire nuclear payload launch options just as a prank? LOL. Wouldn't that be so funny? Wouldn't that be like such a cheeky and flavorful thing to do? I think we should just give all of the nation's codes to like some random guy and also pretend that we're doing some sort of security measure on the side as like security theater, but also just give all of them to Tanqua because fuck you, I guess. Anyways, I just thought that would be a cute thing to talk about right now for no reason whatsoever. My God. Do you think I need to become an Elden Ring lore enthusiast because Final Fantasy XIV is going to give me a stroke? Final Fantasy XIV is going to kill me. That is beyond a shadow of a doubt, Battle Benoy. Nixus, the problem with real life is that even though one half is with a very real situation, the other half is in a very different situation, right? Kettenram didn't have half. Kettenram didn't have the half that Zeralja needed. Kettenram had all of them? All of the Jolly Ranchers? All of the fruit gummies? Why? Why did Kettenram have all of them? If it was such an important secret that you needed to divide the access codes amongst 7 different parts, why did you give all 7 of them to one person? Hi, yes, it's me. Hi, yes, it's me. The Archbishop Thordan VII. I have got all 12 of the Dragon Eyes protecting St. Danafin's collar in one location. But the key to that one location I have given to my boy, Jackson. Jackson would never lose the key to all 12 of the Dragon Eyes. Like, literally, why? Like, you had so many different opportunities for Zeralja to just take the keystones he needed. Why did you be like, yes, Kettenram had access to all 7 of them? I'm so angry. Because he's so trustworthy? Yeah, sure. It's good to see you, Blue Hydra. Did you miss some important context, or is this a candy stream? No, it's a candy stream now. Because people thought he was dead, and people don't normally go looking for a dead man. Clary! Okay. Eorzeans thought he was dead. Obviously, literally every single person in Mamuk who gave his house a cool name, like the Blue Eyes Abode, weren't like, I don't know who lives there, but it's obviously a blue-eyed ghost. They know Tanqua lives there. I'm so unhappy. Whatever, fine, okay. Kettenram had access to all 7 of your Honda Accord's keys. Cool. Oh wait, no, actually, we don't want text auto advance. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. Give me it. Give me it, Zeralja. Come back. Declare a military coup. Give me something. Give me something here. Please. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need to worry. Man, I wish I skipped cutscenes. Man, I wish I was a cutscene skipper right now. Man! Is there a single guard in all of Tural who does their job? Do they have a single guard in the entire city who is not just asleep on their feet? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. I just walked in and plucked it off the shelf. I just went, oh, what is this cool hourglass-looking thing, and grabbed it, and then no one stopped me. It's me, Sarilja. I just walked in like it was a Safeway and said, I think I will have this box of Chex Mix, and behind this box of Chex Mix was the key to the Golden City. I think the part that gets me the most pissed about this, with how would I handle this plot point? Okay, fine. You needed to explain away Zaralja getting passed through one locked door, right? Fine, whatever. He found Kettenram had all 7 Jolly Ranchers in his back pocket. Fine, whatever, fine. Sarilja also has the second locked away magic key. It wasn't enough that they found 7 fruit gummies. They also found the magic hourglass that opens the door. Like, I guess I shouldn't be pissed at this point. I guess I should go, what's 8 keys when you already had 7? But like, I know they never talked about this hourglass before, right? Or did I skim over it? No. So they never talked about this weird hourglass thing, right? So we know that Gululjaja was going to tell his daughter about everything. And yes, okay, fine. Sarilja is a palace seer. Maybe he has access to powers. Like, Sarilja is living up to his, like, Jafarness in this situation, right? Like, if we were to engage with the suspension of disbelief that you guys are asking me so desperately to do, okay, Sarilja goes in and he just manages to, like, take the key and no one notices it. But that thing is the size of 2 of his fists. What did he do? Shove it up his cloaca? Like, how did no one notice him take that out? Like, I'm sorry to be an asshole about it, but like it's not enough that you just got all 7 of the keystones. Like, Kettenram had all 7 of the keystones, fine. Sarilja doesn't even say, oh, but also Kettenram had the magic hourglass key. Sarilja's like, I just walked into the palace's vaults, took the key, and then left? No one said anything? No one needed any sort of evidence or proof or verification? Like, what is the vault system there? Is the vault system like, hello, welcome, please take whatever you need from the fucking shelves? It's not like we have any sort of important historical artifacts or some sort of treasury filled with the entirety of the, like, backing currency of the Pell here. Like, just anyone can go in and take whatever the fuck they want? That point is explained later in fairness. Raven, let me tell you something right now, my sweet sovereign. If we get to the explanation later, and the explanation later does not 100% satisfy every single one of my frustrations, I am going to come to your house and I'm going to egg it. This is a promise from me. No one else in chat is getting this. Just to you, Black Cat Coder. If the answer to how he gets the key does not 100% satisfy every one of my requirements, I am going to personally egg your house. I'm not. Let me be clear, actually, really fast, in case this gets clipped for out of context. I'm not actually going to egg your house. Don't egg people's houses. The egg does actually eat away at the paint, and that's actually really terrible for property value. Don't do that. But you get the point. Fine. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working! Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Connect us? Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great. But the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. You know what, lads? I love you all very much. I'm going to take us on a very quick break. It's between 3 to 5 minutes. You know the drill. We try to keep it on the 3-minute side. We'll find out more about the power to remake worlds in a second. We'll be back real soon. All right, thanks for your patience. I had a root beer float today to relive moments of my childhood, and just like in my childhood, I am just rediscovering what it means to be lactose intolerant. So, sorry for the slightly longer than usual break. Go ahead and, if you are so interested in learning more about being able to get onto those break screens, the Tural travelogue, you can go ahead and hit up Bo from our stream Discord. But yeah, otherwise, we're just going to keep rocking and rolling. Black Cat Coder, my entire body is racked with pain, and that's not just because of this impeccable, immaculate writing that we're experiencing right now. Not just because of that. It's also because of physiological impetuses like me not admitting my weakness to dairy. So, anyways, let's keep rocking and rolling. I do not claim that this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Can you remake our world to be a world in which Cyrilja didn't just go, "It's me, I have the key"? Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Yeah, of fucking course. Promise? Why? Wow. I'm shocked. Oh. Whoa. Wow. Whoa, wow! Did you guys expect Cyrilja to be able to do that? Wow! It's not like they've been talking about his incredible depths of evil this entire time! Oh, I'm so shocked that Cyrilja killed Cyrilja! I didn't see that one coming! Out of all of the things that have happened so far, that one is the most surprising! I love Final Fantasy XIV. Read all of Cyrilja's lines as Michael Mouse. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Have you heard of the Door of Darkness? No! We've truly gone full fucking Kingdom Hearts! Let's look at our freaking... Oh, do we not actually have an item for our permit to travel to Tural? Okay. Back to our summer fun times now. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Mickey Mouse, we're gonna find the door to darkness! No! The long road to Tural. Erenville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Tural is a wonder in its own right. Erenville? 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 Do you ever sometimes feel like you were destined for greater things than being inside of Final Fantasy XIV? Erenville, do you ever sometimes feel like your full potential is being underutilized and that there have been an excessive number of literary tools that have been deposited before us, but instead of them utilizing them to their fullest power, they just sort of sometimes go, do whatever you want, and then this happens, Erenville? No? Okay, me neither. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. I do love all of the Landsguard's armors, right? Like, let's be clear about that. 10 out of 10, very good. Does anybody else have whiplash? Like, sorry to, like, not enjoy this big bridge, but also, like, it feels like we're not really doing the main plot. You were just more mad we only get to be with Erenville until now? Yeah. It's not even that Cirilja had, like, used his magical wiles. He just fucking stole the key. He just went, I have the key now? Fuck off.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land.
Sorry, Erenville.
Threatening its inhabitants. But
this is all very interesting.
Come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum.
We did know about this. Oh my god.
Vow Kona supporters Hurtulon, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
Hello?
It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
I was going to say Erenville, I don't care, but actually...
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Oh my god. Y'all don't think... Y'all don't think there are train fuckers here, do you?
Train station. Let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Y'all don't think there are train fuckers here, do you? Y'all remember the train fuckers from Shadowbringers? Remember? Well, what have we here? We got a whole lot of people traveling through here on their way to and from the city. Never a dull moment for me or the Ronique. Okay, cool. Love that. I'm not... Oh my god, actually, your glams are very good, is the problem. I'm actually really pissed about how good these glams look. I do not have a cowboy glam prepared. I did not think we would be here. Oh, that's... Egg does have a point. Legally, they were the trolley fuckers. Legally, it wasn't a train. Legally, it wasn't a trolley either. It was a basket that was pushed by a Talos. That's not what a trolley... Whatever. We can't be... I can't be bothered. Really? I haven't even attuned to the Aetheryte yet. Y'all are telling me to go make the cowboy glam right now? Better get to that glam dresser, City Slicker. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry, Aaronville. I'm sorry that I made a terrible mistake, Aaronville. Let me just go walk back across the giant bridge. Sorry, Aaronville. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second, Aaronville. I need to go back to Tural. Don't worry, it'll only be a moment. Yeah, but I was told to get it ready eventually. You people. Why did you think it was gonna be a while, Presna? Hey, Denisar. Them chaps better be immaculate. So, I don't know if you've seen the sticker, the People's DM. It's good to see you, by the way. I don't know if you've seen the sticker, but there was unfortunately an in-game bachelorette party that I was going to go to, and that is, unfortunately, where that particular emote came from. And it's good to see you as well, Maz. I'm gonna be honest, the reason why Maz gets Maz is because I just genuinely do not know how to pronounce that name otherwise, that username otherwise. Okay, so our go-to cowboy glam is, of course, the Limson Leminson top. The Riviera doublet. You love this lore? Deeply upsetting. I don't have a real cowboy hat. I don't even remember. So, okay, so that original thing has me wearing these pants, is the bit. What did I think of the dungeon we did yesterday? I think the dungeon was fine. I like Maul Skull, but yeah. I don't know what we should do for pants. Is there a way to make these pants slightly less shiny? Oh yeah, literally any dye just turns them into normal fabric. Okay, maybe. Less class, more ass, as I was told. I was told less class, more ass for the bachelorette party I had glammed that original glam for. This is not going to be less class, more ass. The sandals really sell cowboy things. We did actually a long time ago have, and I mean, we can continue to go the Animos route, right? We did actually have another pair of clothing from the level like 60 stuff way back in the way back. I don't know if I got rid of all of them by now. Yeah, I must have gotten rid of them. not that, obviously, but way back in the way back. The Defiant Duelist stuff was cowboy coded. Second from the right is the chaps. We're not doing assless chaps. Heirloom pants are pretty solid, and Neo-ish Guardian. I don't know that I actually have the heirloom pants, because that would be level 80, right? Oh shit, I do. Oh, you know what? That's very sensible. You know what? That is extremely sensible, Wirebone. You win. I have some of the Island Sanctuary glams, but yeah. That's what you use for your Ram Ranch glam. Very cowboy coded. Please, please never speak to me again. Do I have smaller profile gloves? Why are you such a hater for the gloves? We could do the Expeditioner's gloves. What kind of cowboy don't have chaps? This kind of cowboy. Get over it. We're not doing assless chaps. We gotta have something with spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, though. So. Tantalus pants? Oh, maybe. The cheeks? Absolutely not. He can't do assless chaps because he ain't got ass. That's true. Elish does canonically have an ass like a smashed backpack, so. Oh no! The pants didn't change. You know what? These pants are fine. I just realized the pants didn't change because the heirloom gaskins that I have are offending, but it's besides the point. The heirloom pants are the same for striking and fending. Okay, okay. Also, what the fuck is the music for this zone? Okay. Short on Ronique? Afraid so. If one'll suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strangely late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for renting's proving bothersome work. Okay. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Oh my god, are they not going to give us chocobo keeps for this zone? About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique, Aaronville! The Ronique! Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronique to be faster than walking and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. Does that man just have a stick? Is that a part of his shirt, or is that his weapon? And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatahui then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Listen, I never said Elish was a good example. Won't take long, rest assured. Keep an eye out for a man in Husatahui with 2 Ronique. The man from Husatahui? We get a whole lot of people traveling through here on their way to and from the city. Never a dull moment for me or the Ronique. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I thought this was called Yeehaw Junction, and I was about to piss myself. We're short on Ronique, actively has 3 in the stable. No, People's DM. They said that those Ronique weren't suitable for traveling because they were skittish, because something in the area has them acting up. When Squeenix plant seeds for good lore, I give them credit for their storytelling. Those ones are gonna freak out if we get on them. They're like cats or whatever. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or 3.
Well. It's become a proper town.
Hey!
Oh my god. Uh-huh.
Now hold on a minute.
Oh boy.
Some sort of trouble.
I like that they both have machinist guns, which are rifles.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Uh-huh.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I've never been more sucked in by a single, 2 sentences in my entire life. Take me there. Take me there, frustrated gentleman.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
Yeah?
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover? But in
Oh no, he's a corrupt cop. Boo! Boo!
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
Okay, I've never done a 180 so fast in my life.
Force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
I'm so disappointed. Okay, sure, uh-huh.
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Okay, I'm getting like the aroma of
And
corruption.
cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Uh-huh.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Dude, don't be stupid. Okay.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estidian! My man! Just stab him with the spear. It's not the same thing as pulling a gun.
Withdraw. For you, that's now.
My boy!
What?
It's not pulling a gun on the Dust Watch if you stab them with a spear.
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
This is truly the most nothing burger of a cutscene.
You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
I just like, okay. Sure. So we're in Western Town. Hey everybody! Hey everybody! Hey everybody, did you get the memo? It's Cowboy Town.
Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
Did y'all get the memo that this is Cowboys?
I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Thank you for the follow.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest
Excuse
is
me.
over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
It's Estinian. He's going to like freaking do a cool backflip onto the top of an Garlean artillery piece and then just stab it a bunch and then the Garlean artillery's piece will explode. It's Estinian. What do you want? How very like you. Found the front door. Ayo.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. I may not look it.
Oh my god.
Delicious.
Is it supposed to be a play on chicken tender? The Sabotender?
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Or is that just Estinian eating a cactus? Oh boy. What a succulent succulent. Sure, okay. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Okay, so here is a little bit of hot lore about the Wild West and Western TV culture, or Western cinema culture. The reason why the quick draw is a very big deal in a lot of Western movies and TV is because the idea was that out there in the frontier justice says that the man who pulls first is the man who is the aggressor, the person doing assault. So the reason why the quick draw is important is because whoever draws first is the bad guy in the eyes of the law, 16 asterisks. But if you can draw faster than them, so they draw first, but you draw faster, the idea being that you shoot them in self-defense. Now, is this actually based on any historical record? Vaguely, right? Like we have a few instances of when there were a lot of, again, frontier towns, for lack of a better phrase, that, you know, there was wholesale violence being committed and that the rule of law was a little bit more ambiguous without any sort of institutionalized methodology of doing that, right? You had a bunch of drunk people going where they thought that they were supposed to go and expecting life to become better for them somehow magically by doing so, and they had guns. Not the world's best recipe for solutions. But I do think the quick draw being based off of I guess that this small town is gonna be well, he drew second, so it was clearly self-defense, is so unhinged and such a who cares actually kind of thing for me, but I do love it. So we'll see how it goes. Laws were real loosey-goosey. I mean, the problem is who cares about, and I hate to be this pedant about it, but who cares about the frontier law in that situation? It's clearly just an artifacting that they're using to make the shows and movies be a little bit more high stakes, because otherwise the thing is man shoots man from across the road when no one sees. They absolutely did not go, I'm gonna go front on you and your 12 partners in this saloon. No, whatever. It's besides the point. This Dust Watch have their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dusk Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Sure. truly, truly, where am I? Okay, sure. The vendor. I'm in your home state. Cowboy land. Imagine if walking around unsheathed gave him -5 attitude. Hell yeah. Look at the cacti farm too. Prickly pears. Oh yeah, look at that. Excuse me. What am I supposed to be looking for? So funny to you because every time you were told to pay attention to your arms, because as a monk, your weapons are always out. My fists are registered weapons. Oh, I see. Oh, I think Susie was using some of this gear. Is this what you're asking me to look at, Wirebone? This is this recoloring? I don't understand. What am I looking for? Oh. No? Oh, and now this is just a recolor of the other one. I don't, what am I supposed to be looking for? I'm not there because I'm underleveled. Okay. Good to see you, Aussie. Saddled up. Erenville would not dither about for long. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronit by now. Oh, I accidentally skipped a line of Erenville dialogue. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around and be my guest, come and find us when you've had your fill. Okay. We don't pick just any old tuna. It has to be ripe and it has to be fresh. Nothing goes in these crates until it's absolutely perfect. I'm sorry, what? Listen, Square Enix, I know you guys have gotten a lot of shit about the Lenotian grapes. I know you guys have been really zhuzhing up the textures lately. This is a flat JPEG with a couple of fruits put on top, right? Like, again, I'm not a coder. You guys have been doing some real wonders, some real miracles, but also this one, right? Okay, all right. No, we're just all not seeing it. Okay. Stop by the saloon and shoot some whiskey. Put some hair on that chest. Okay. Leave the multi-million-dollar company alone. I see. It's giving Sims 4 ball pit for real. You can't make a grape out of a potato. This isn't a saying, I just made it up on the spot. Fair enough. If you look at the cenote, the roof is a flat texture with some rocks pointing out of the roof. Is it really? Oh, that's rough. Okay. This place is cute. I like that it despawns all of my friends at the bar because there's a quest there. That's very funny to me, actually. Sir, your armored warbird is scuffing the floors up. Listen, Gallant has come all the way here from Ishgard, and he demands your respect. Look at the wanted posters. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. I have no idea who that person is. But 200 Pel is 20,000 gil, so there you go. Sure. Okay. That guy giving me real Manderville energy, I'm gonna be real with you. Costs as much as a table. It's true. Also, just because we're here. Situated near the Tural trailhead, this settlement was originally built as a supply depot to facilitate the exploration and development of the Shaloni wilderness. As time passed, however, a new saloon and other entertainments drew in the local ceruleum miners, and within a few short years, the depot has become a thriving trading post. Sure, okay. I don't know how... Am I supposed to do... If you're looking for information on the Dawn Hunt marks, look elsewhere. Your death would weigh forever on my conscience. Oh, it's because I haven't done... It's because I haven't unlocked the rest of my hunts yet. Okay. We might try selling bangles from the pot swarm. I should think they'll fetch a fair price. Mm-hmm. Okay. You heard the man. Let's hurry inside. The next show's about to start. If you've a favorite dancer, I suggest you stop by the dance hall often. We got so many coming and going, I can scarce keep track of who's performing next. We cannot go inside the dance hall, y'all. I don't get to know if I have a favorite dancer. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop in... Shesh and Nueza Springs. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's it, but all right. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kimaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. This is your first time riding, yes? Even so, I can't imagine it will prove difficult for you. Are we done with the town? Is that it? We just popped in to say hi and then we're leaving? Okay, shish. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Let's go. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who have wandered too close. The Waliki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Blue mage. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these Ronique. Okay. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. What's up, Blue Hydra? Now then. Blue Mage Scion / friend? That would be so cool. Oh, that would be pretty radical. Okay, we do have to... and Adam Fernie, sorry that I missed your message on YouTube. I do unfortunately show a preference towards Twitch, but I hope you're having a good time. I need to pull up the pronunciation guide, because this is simply too much. Hold on a moment, friends. I can't pull it up on my main computer because it will cause my computer to overheat and die. So... I hope you really like my profile. The names here are more indigenous based. Gotcha, gotcha. Ba, 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 ba. If you want to pay for a better computer, Egg, you can pay for my upgraded CPU, but otherwise, we're running a few too many things as it is. A more sensible person than I would do an ad break here, but unfortunately, I am not a more sensible person. Yeah. Just while we're trying to pull up the pronunciation guide, I will actually run 3 minutes of ads for the people who are subscribed. Hey, you won't see any ads during that time. You won't see the Tural travel guide this time because I'm just literally scrolling through DMs. But give me 10 shakes of a lamb's tail. See you all on the other side of those commercials. Again, if you're subscribed, don't even need to worry about it. Okay. I found the pronunciation guide. Okay. I did find the pronunciation guide. Sheshanowiza. Sheshanowiza? Does that sound right? I don't think I'm doing that. I don't think I'm I don't think I'm doing phoneticism correctly. Sheshanowiza? Well, Wheezy. Sheshanowizi. Okay. Sheshanowizi. That's the best we're gonna get right now, I'll be real with you. You would say Wezi. Sheshanawezi? Okay. They say it out loud shortly. Thank God. Okay. And I think ads are going to be done in a second here. So yeah. But good luck. There's a town name EX. Oh no. Yeah. Sheeshnawesi? Oh, I don't know. If that's like people's DM, I'm game to try for sure. But yeah. Okay. This is nope. This is, I've instantly forgotten how to pronounce it. This is Shanoweji Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to... Kusatawe. It was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. This station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay visit to an old friend of my mentor. Ayate is her name, and if she's learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled around about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. It's a JRPG, Erinville. That's much less likely of a prospect than you think it is. Oh! Is this? No, this is not. I'm gonna hold off, but Loazanique and Tewa? That's not right. The tank role quest individuals. They are from a town in Shok Tural. Are they from this area maybe? Is blue hair color Not just Fire Emblem? Just let me lay down and die. Traveler, stop and talk to me a while, would you? Give me something to get all the gods damned screams out of my head. Okay. What do you do here? Me? I'm the lucky lady who gets to call herself Sawbones around here. It's a great place to practice your craft, but with all the heavy machinery and the heavy drinking. Oh, and who can forget the ceruleum? If folks aren't setting themselves alight with it, they're mixing up their flasks and gulping it down. Or both when they want to get fancy. Yup, every day is a busy day in the springs. Sorry. They're drinking ceruleum? What kind of place is this? I expect you saw the ceruleum wells on the road up. Few years back, they discovered there's a sea of this stuff down underneath the bedrock. Tapping companies moved in and started doing what they do best. Soon enough, they struck the mother lode and struck it rich. Laborers started flocking from all over Tural, looking to get in on the action. Roughnecks, we call them, and man, are they rough. Not a day goes by somebody isn't busting someone else's nose over something or other. Usually coin. Ah, well, at least it's never boring. Okay. Goodbye. Get that checked, homie, for real, though. They're from further north in Tural. Thank you for that, Clara. Yeah. You love operating heavy machinery while drunk as fuck. So epic. Hell yeah. Diesel shots? There is no way in hell you're telling me people drink diesel in a shot. Diesel is so expensive. That's like more expensive than actually just doing whiskey. What fine moonshine in a vintage ceruleum barrel, yeah. The ones that sound Californian. You hate hearing people who sound like you, TikTok influencer voice in-game. I don't know, because like I was born and raised in California, but I sound like this, so like I can't help you there, Battle Benoit, my bad. These are literally the exact same tops. Oh. Okay. Yep. I have seen... Okay. Yeah. I have seen some things on the internet about these. And that is all I will say about that. I swear I just washed these sheets and the wind had to go and kick up more dirt. Time for another rinse. Have you considered... You know what? Girl, live your best life. Lore accurate Elish gear. Didn't even look at the headgear. Oh my god, okay. We're going back to look at the headgear. Okay, that is very good, actually. No! No! It's not even a muzzle! Alright, fine, Yep. People feel normal things about these things. Well, I don't know, Battle Benoit. That would require people to roleplay. I heard they're planning on building another rig. We're gonna need more hands then. The worst thing about moving those barrels over there is how the ceruleum leaks through the cracks. It's dirty business in every sense of the word. Okay. It is interesting to compare and contrast this versus Camp Blue Fog, right? Things are quiet now, but if there should be trouble, we'll be glad to have this equipment in good condition. Okay. Are we going inside one of these houses? Is that what I'm missing? Okay. Find the blue-haired Chitona. Okay. I'm not gonna get... Oh, this one is a real building. Any more direction than that, huh? There's no shortage of work here, but sadly there's not much else to do. If you're looking to have a good time, best make for Husa Tawe. Husatawe. Good luck with all the names going forward. Send help. Why is I always A? Husatawi? Yes, should I be doing, should we be doing like an Erinville accent for her, or? Yes, I'm Ayate, and who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elena Erinville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Ellen Espia? Thank you, Blue Hydra. It said like Ellen Eshpia. Okay, Ellen Eshpia. Okay. Okay, I hate to be this guy. It does feel like Erenville is getting his moment of comeuppance when Erenville was like, she'll always be Wook-Lamat to me. And now Erenville is like, please call me Erenville. And they're like referring to him by his old name. Like, no offense, Erenville, but this is what karma feels like, my guy. Is that what they call you here? All right. I was born Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Which actually lends credence to the he got made fun in Charlea, right? Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking about paying the old stomping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kafkiwa. Kafkiwa again. She's the finest archer I know. Eleneshpia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Ayate, even among the Shitona. And I will hydrate, thank you. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kafkiwa. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions after all. Oh, my posture is so bad. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Eleneshpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Absentee parents. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Ayate, please. What? We're all friends here, ain't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real. And we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. What's wrong with this accent, Restarter? Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Excuse me, Baron. Oh, these are literally the people on the wanted poster, are they not? Except for the other guy. Villains! No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Oh! Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wooklamat's nursemaid. Erinville, Elish. It's all over the place. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this was Wooklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Damn, Namika. You do cardio every day or what? I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. First her dad, now her mom. Can't catch a break, for real. Cocky bastard! I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. It is very funny that I am drawing a sword as they have guns, right? But, oh, only one of them has a gun. The other one also has a sword. Fine. But, like, man, this sure is... I sure love being immersed. I sure love being immersed in the literature and narrative. Damn it all, he don't know when to quit. Okay. Yeah, but remember, Clary, we definitely had that cutscene where Kona shot, Galul Jaja, or no, not Galul Jaja, Bakul Jaja, and Bakul Jaja was like, ow, ow, and each of Kona's bullets just made a fatunk sound. So it's not as if the guns are actually significantly better in this. Hey, man. He did go for the temple, but also... Sure, okay, a little bit of the local flavor. He did go for the kill shot immediate, but also... Wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, it's a cemetery, of course it is. That's actually very funny. This is giving me big Gorgone Mills energy. Oh wait, no, okay. It's not their hideout or whatever, sure, okay. No need to worry, she's fine. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wooklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wuk-Lamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to... Yasulani. Okay, that one I feel like. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuk-Lamat would want. It's not. Wuk-Lamat would be like, befriend the bandits with the power of friendship. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Elish will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuk-Lamat put so much faith in you both. Close as they were, yet she calls her Wook instead. She might be calling her Wook in the same reason that Wook-Avu was saying call her Wuk-Lamat, right? Because it might be more proper to do it that way. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shesha-Nui-Zi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Ayate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Kingdom, I don't know if that's the case, because for her actual biological father, Bakul Jaja kidnapped him, and she was like, no, I think we should do the power of friendship. Like, I don't think anything could get Wuk-Lamat to kill first. And I'm so sorry. My setup right now is a disaster because of like my CPU being a little bit overheated. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the gang. We've got follower emotes, a Discord, the whole 9 yards. You get it. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Uwukish? I have absolutely no idea how to pronounce that. Let me know how close or how far I was. Also, doesn't this just feel like the perfect place for a normal horse mount? A number of Ayate's mining fellows are here as well. Namika is in good hands. Uwu, you coward. I would. Don't get me started on the mount. Do you mean the Ronique, JR? I would. Uwu with spirit? Uwu? Is that what you wanted? I don't know. I can't. What do you want from me? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. If the Dust Watch can't be bothered to do their jobs, they can piss off. This is where we're going to find out that the Dust Watch are obviously working with the bandits, right? Like, sure, it's one thing to be paid to do a job right the first time, but it's one thing to be paid to do the job wrong and then also cut in the like outlaws, right? For another share of the proceeds. So, braced for trouble. Oh my god, look at that shortcake. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh my god. Wild banana blend. Of course they added a new flavor of hot chocolate. Fruit and aloe jelly, I'm not 100% sure of that, but... And then obviously I'm just going to take the Night World silver piece, but you know. Braced for trouble. Erenville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. All right, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuk-Lamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. I've never had aloe in my tea before, 1NFK, yeah. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? No more than any other adventurer is actually canonically true in the world. What would Warrior of Light Elish say in this situation? No more than any other adventurer. It's false humility, right? You smirked and... Yeah. Aren't we humble now? But the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, late there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Tonata Yui to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one! Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. Yeah, because the Dust Watch are obviously corrupt, right? There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. You find those bandits and you beat them bloody, you hear? If you sense trouble, promise me you'll put yourself first. It is actually very funny. So one time in 2nd grade, a kid punched me on the nose in the playground. And so, you know, my mother obviously was like very unhappy about it, yada, yada, yada. And I was raised a lot of my childhood by my godfather. And when I, you know, told my godfather about it, he was like, well, did you punch him back in the nose? And as a kid, I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, next time, punch him back in the nose harder. And it was like, so, you know, it's a very American mindset, hey? It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Why are they all dressed like Mad Max, like raiders? They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings? Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Could be me? Absolutely not. It was more about showing someone that you aren't to be messed with, never got the chance to, and you didn't really want to be a bad kid. Yeah, so later, significantly later in life, I was on a bus, and there were a bunch of bullies picking on this, like, I assumed homeless man. They were, like, throwing those pop rocks, and basically I told them to knock it off, and then like they had skateboards, and as I was getting off the bus, they like slammed me in the back of the head with their skateboards and beat me up. And after that time, I talked to a guy who told me that I should have punched them in their kidneys. And let me tell you something, nothing gets you to stop listening to the advice of other big guys, like when they say you should have punched them in their kidneys after you get hit in the back of the head with a skateboard. So people who are like, show them you're not to be messed with, clearly have absolutely no idea what they are talking about, because they're never going to be in a fair fight. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. And Aubrey Lindsay Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the gang. We've got Discord, follower emotes, we do community things. The community thing for this weekend is actually going to be helping me rename what we're calling the community, because the gang was a funny meme like 6 years ago. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Dunno where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? We are going to fucking put that man in the dirt. That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Oh, an alpaca that shits gold. Almost as unbelievable as an alpaca made out of gold. Ho, 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 ho. You know what's wild about this zone? is it feels kind of like an ARR when they had the Allied Societies zones, right? Because like we did quests like these in those areas, so yeah. Actually, if an alpaca ate gold, it would shit the gold out, so... I mean, there's trace amounts of minerals in everything, right? So maybe there are trace amounts of gold in food that you're just pooping out right now. Think about it. You too could be a gold panner. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Oh! I instantly forgot what this boy sounded like. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The Vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. He calls himself the Vulture. Fucking 1970s ass. If we do not get a title like the Lone Ranger or some shit, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. The Condor, yes! Well, just one more eavesdropping point. Erenville is hiding next to this totally inconspicuous snowman. The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. Still feel like you're playing 2024 Final Fantasy XIV MSQ? Yeah, right. Brooklyn Nine-Nine crossover. It feels like it's up earlier every year, 1NFK. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Yeah? Why are we not just busting into these buildings? Uh-oh. Winter, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in. I appreciate you bringing your friends over. What were you doing in Final Fantasy XIV? We can't go into the buildings because the doors don't open, in case you were curious. The doors are not real doors. They are not real buildings. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Painted on like a Looney Tunes tunnel. Better security than Galul Jaja. What an okay! So, were you able to learn anything? Fucking... all of these fucking goddamn Mondstadt not protecting their stupid magical harp, freaking At least the vault in Ishgard was a dungeon? Oh, God. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zekoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. No bandit leader ever calls themselves the Vulture. Here's the reason why. That belies a self-awareness that no bandit leader would have. Well then. Not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Tawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. It's not like we know the leader of all of Tural and could just bring the hammer down. Let's play cops and robbers, Aaronville. I feel like we've been having it too easy thus far. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. And we've never killed anyone in Final Fantasy XIV. We're just the most peaceful little pumpkins in the pumpkin patch. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwate Inyawasa. Meet me there, and I'll explain everything. No, Egg. We have never committed a single act of killing. New meme, Elish looking to the side for pronunciation check every 5 minutes. God, truly, we live in a society. Oh my god. The Nopali tender, I actually didn't notice. That's so cute. Oh, he does move around. I thought he was just standing in the cactus patch. Like camouflage. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of... What the fuck? I do not have the pronunciation guide on here. Sia. Sia? Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see. And the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Sure. Okay. Just call me the Lone Ranger. Yeehaw. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. Listen, ladies. Can anyone confirm that if you burn your shit, it smells like you when you're horny? Can anyone just do a real quick check on this science? Like, sorry, Aaronville, for me to come at you like this, but first you call a magnet a pairing stone, then you're telling me that if I grab dragon shit and burn it, it's going to smell like a dragon in heat? Yeah, that's why I think he's fucking yanking my crank, people's DM. We can then lure the Yeesia into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. Kingdom, if you are shitting out pheromones, please see a doctor. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled, and I will handle the rest. What sucks is that this is not even Elish Inquisitor, so it would be his righteous comeuppance collecting dragon poop. This is Warrior of Light Elish, an entirely different character. It would actually be very funny for my Elish to be sentenced to dragon dookie duty. Yeah. They aren't dragon, they're dragon-like. It's fair. Oh my god. Aaronville? Hey, Aaronville? Hey, Aaronville, you're an expert on animals? Aaronville? Aaronville, you are an expert on animals? Aaronville, they've got a name! They're called Scalekin! We know what their name is! You could have just said it's Scalekin! Would a flying one be Scalekin or Cloudkin, though? That's actually a good point, Tigerine. You win this round. Dragon-like because the word dinosaur has never been used in game. Yeah, but like, what? He dumbed it down for you. I'm out screaming. You would have laughed if I had ranted long enough for it to kill me. Yeah. There. No, Mespia, please. Come on, we're trying to pronounce it accurately. God. Truly fucking living the Jurassic Park dream out here, huh? You survey the area, but see no signs of... I swear to fucking God. You aren't a dragon! Its guardians would... You want some too? Listen! I'm very unhappy for a number of reasons! I don't think you would survive cannon fire very well! Fucking, could you imagine calling one of these things dragon-like? Fucking, you think Ishgard fought a war for 1,200 years with Nidhogg and the remnants of Ratatusker's brood? With these things? Dragon-like. So unhappy. Oh yeah, People's DM, you need to know that we have actively been doing the tank role quest to avoid doing MSQ multiple times. I don't know. Is this in the pronunciation guide? I don't believe it is. Paya Yehi Paya? I don't think that's right. Named in the Shotona language, the Hill of Many Wings has been the nesting grounds of the Yahayasia since time immemorial. The many fossils discovered in the region are evidence of their ancient existence, while the shrill cries of their newly hatched offsprings herald their ongoing presence. Mostly things, yeah. Same, Wirebone. Oh, Kingdom, I already got Paladin to level 100. I'm playing on Sam right now. Weird that pterodactyl is just going off into the distance. I wonder what could have happened. You find a pile of Yahayasia droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Cool. Leavings-filled sack. A small hemp sack filled to bursting with leavings. Though you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. In the interest of fairness, in A Realm Reborn, we did collect multiple dead bodies, represented by Nemean lilies, so, you know. Oh, so gingerly. Caressing the Yahayasia frickin' poop, even. Yeah, Samurai was my chosen melee DPS for Endwalker, Battle Banoi. Basically, if it's got a sword, I'm trying to play it. Ishgardians would scoff. Ho ho ho, you call this a dragon? Yeah, fair enough. Finished already, are we? Take your literal bag of shit, Erinville. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dry nopal tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatenyiwi. Tonatenyiwi. No sweat at all, Kingdom. Doesn't have any of the Ishgard relevant classes. What do you mean I don't have them? I just don't have them leveled because I'm not made of free time. I've got Dragoon at 70. Listen, I've got Astrologian at 57. I've got Gunman. Gunman is actually my range, but that's just because it's the highest level. It's not the highest level, huh? 35. I don't know why Gunman is my main. Probably just because I don't want to keep getting negged about tech step on Dancer. The final part of the combo on Paladin is called Fury of Halone or Rage of Halone or whatever. That what could be more Ishgardian? Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Blowing smoke. Erinville's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it onto the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehesia will come soon after. What is Zanshin? What? What? I have absolutely no clue what this is. Zanshin Impact. Zanshin is a combo with Iki Shoten. Oh, okay. I still don't know what that means, but I do know that the button will change after some time. I'll be real with you. I'm not... DAWNTRAIL is not the expansion for me. It's the gauge button. Oh! Incredible. We've never been more powerful. Foul-smelling attractant. A stack of ingredients that, when burned, is guaranteed to attract Yeheisia and leave near everything else fit to retch. Oh boy. Aluanif. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the gang. We've got follower emotes, a Discord, a welcome command, the whole 9 yards. I sometimes cannot remember my spiel for following. Oh, wow, this is really A Realm Reborn. If you guys don't remember, in A Realm Reborn, you would get like Lev quests and Allied Society quests that would involve you like throwing things like this, like the Sylph tribes and stuff. Or the Sylph societies and stuff. So yeah. Thanks for popping by. Blue-haired Daybreaker. What's that smell? I like that it's slightly pink. Oh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, did something die? Barbecue long pork, hell yeah. And of course, it's the gentleman, right? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Tigerine, don't you want some long pork? We had some visitors come out recently to hang out. You're gonna refuse my long pork, Tiger? Boss over there, huh? What in the world? Do you think any of them are gonna try to... Well, because, you know, they're all... It's mating season, right? Do you think any of them are gonna try to... So the smoke's what drew them here? I swear, when I find out who did this... Do you think they're gonna try to... You think they're gonna try to... I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! They'll hear you. Uh-oh. Shit. Who was that? Oh, Aaronville. It's okay. We still made your, like, shit bomb that attracted all of the pterodactyls. So, your plan worked. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Red Rebecca, so many times this has happened. So many times where we were like, guess they've gotten away from us. Like, the entire thing with the bandits in Urkopacha or whatever, right? Or not Urkopacha. Hold on. Was it Urkopacha? No, it's not Urkopacha. The bandits in Kozama Uka, the bandits in this area who were like Ooh, we're going to run away now, and there's nothing that you can do about it. As if our characters have not regularly chased people down. But yeah. Warrior of Light is lazy, hates cardio. You get it. Fair enough. But before we pick up on us saving Zekoa, we are actually going to have to call it here for this particular section. We're going to go on a very quick break. If you guys don't know yet, the Tural travel log has been something that has been assembled by friend of the show, Bo. And if you are at all interested in immortalizing your Warrior of Light during these break screens as a little part of our history as we travel through Dawntrail, you can go ahead and message Bo through our Discord, send them one of our G poses, and they'll be able to make it into some of these really cute things. So I will be right back, and enjoy the show in the meantime. See you soon. And again, if you're at all interested, you don't even have to be a part of the FC. You can go ahead and send any G poses during any section of all of Dawntrail to Bo, and they'll get those turned into those cute choose your own adventure slides and that whole thing. JR has hit the nail on the head. There are 3 oil lamp pictures, and a part of Bo doing this work for free is that Bo gets to add more oil lamps every single time. But yeah, we did queue up ads. If you didn't see them, I regret to inform you, we're going to definitely get ads later, or maybe not. Twitch, I don't control them. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. Freaking oil lamps. All that effort, and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? And no one saw Zekawa ever again. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? It's such a secret. You've never shouted about it at all at any other point in time, so the only way that we could possibly glean your expansive and detailed backstory is if you tell it to us right now. Right, so those bandits at Tanawi? That's not it. Tonatan Yui? Oh, it wasn't that far off, apparently. They're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. What? But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. So this is a Hilda's Hound situation all over again. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. Oh, okay. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. You're fucking kidding me. Sure, whatever. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, That was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luween, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. When you're a hammer, every problem starts to look like a nail. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner and then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? We just heard about how the Vulture sets traps for people. We're going to follow Zekawa, who I don't think is like a willing part of this plan, but we're going to have Zekawa take us to the Vulture's hidden loot, and we don't think that the Vulture is going to be there with the Dust Watch to arrest us to take the fall as the Vulture? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshanowizi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. What is happening? What video game am I playing right now? The pause in reading to stop and look at the pronunciation guide gets you every time. Listen, I'm doing my darndest. Wolves Den music, it's PvP time. Oh, really? You're playing Red Dead Redemption? Honestly, full confession, I know there's some like Rockstar fans who will hang me for this, but original Red Dead Redemption, worse than this. I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it will all be for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. You don't think this is... I'm so nervous. The new Red Dead is looking crazy. Shouldn't be long now before Hute shows up. Law of the land. Erenville looks expectantly for Wahute. You really don't think we're going... I mean, you know what? Maybe the vulture isn't clever enough. Wahute, yeah, much easier than some of the other names. Is it actually Wahute? Okay, hell yeah. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. A friend of yours worked for Rockstore North, hell yeah. They say it a couple of times in the voiced cutscenes, hell yeah, okay. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tural where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after... Hisutawi. But I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. God. Is Zekawa going to propose the first plan that I like in this entire expansion? First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Husatiwa. Do you know it? Why? Husatawi. Would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wahute's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child in the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing, except he could. He's the new law. The old laws mattered before, and the new laws matter now. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Listen, officer of the Dust Watch. It's not like Zekawa had actual bullets inside of his gun. He had... Because so far in Final Fantasy XIV, all that we understand about bullets is that they are aether canisters. So he has... That's true. Only if the town respects the new law. That's a fair point, Raven. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. Zekawa, what if you lose? How do you know you're going to win? The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. Oh, shit! Look at you, JR. No, you are super correct. Zekawa doesn't have the little, like, aether canisters at his waist. Huh. Alright, there you go. These aren't machinists like over in Eorzea. I wonder... Okay, but that's not... So, Garleans wouldn't have done the same thing, right? And that could be that their bullets have ceruleum inside of it. That could be a possible foundation point. That is actually very interesting. Wait, we used cased ammunition in 14. We have actual cased ammunition. Because it's kind of like how Thancred is using a gunblade, but he's not actually infusing the canisters of his gunblade. Oriange is doing that for him. When the Garleans use their gunblades, their canisters have ceruleum, or ostensibly some sort of composite using ceruleum. So that's not unprecedented. I was seen in Tonatenyui. So it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to... Tawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to... There is no way that this is going to work. The Yehasia were likely that Chatone is doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Oh boy! Wehute is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. A poke, huh? Man, how are we supposed to poke him to get his attention? This is a toughie. Do you think... What if we try waving? No, it's not waving. We should cheer? Okay, let's try cheering. Weird. Cheering is not doing it. Man, what could it possibly be? Oh, you know what? Wirebone, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. For the measly price of 100 bits, I will stop doing my favorite bit. And Pixie, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Zeke Maverick. Does he have Facebook? We could try poking him on Facebook. But yeah, okay. For the measly price of 100 bits and a sub, we will not do our bit anymore. Pixie, again, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Zeke. Zeke, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, you've got access to the whole suite of emotes. We used to do subscriber special streams and stuff like that, but if those ever make a return, obviously you get preference on that. You get preference on us running content together on stream. So all sorts of little benefits. So yeah, you can do it in the future. This is for this time. Fine. Okay. We'll poke him. Oh, sure. Everyone, if you don't mind, go ahead and saying your pronouns and then the preferred usernames that you use. I normally try and refer to everyone by the username that I'm seeing in chat, but obviously people have expressed to me their previous interest in using, usernames from the game or things elsewhere. Here I go by Demeist, he, him. And yeah, if everybody else is comfortable doing the same. But yeah, let's go ahead and poke Wahute. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you need of the Dusk Watch, sir? What? Zekawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to free his friends, to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Wahute is now accompanying you. Yikes. I don't want him to accompany me. And Presna, thank you for that 100 bits. Yeah, you started a hype train. Something the matter? If not, then please, lead on. I appreciate it. It's very generous. Do not feel obligated, though. Just because there are trains in this part of Final Fantasy XIV does not mean you have to do anything for that. So, how do we make hype trains format like hunt trains? Oh my god, Wirebone. Oh, that's so smart, actually. JR, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shishanawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. A-rank Shaloni, please! Oh, now that the train is active, the Gigantify emotes count towards the total. Is that true, Pixie? Well, not my most flattering angle for you to do that with, but I'll take it. Thank you for that. This is not in front of the entire town. No, it did move the total. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. God, truly a horrifying emote to Gigantify like that, huh? You know what this is also giving me a little bit of? It's giving me a little bit of Fallout New Vegas. Is that a weird thing to say? There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Ahem. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Are you just trying to think of anything vaguely American desert?
Just because.
Well, you know what, Clarithan? I appreciate it. Thank you. No, because Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Redemption are right there. But, specifically the fact that there's, like, such a heavy emphasis on the, like, oiled fields and stuff like that. I think that's what's really a sort of, like, igniting something inside of me. Oh god, I passed I passed it. Are we... What is happening? Is this the place, then? I could have sworn I left him here. Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. This some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. I wish this was like the Emmett Follow quest where you could dunk him in the water. God, that would be so good. I saw that People's GM said to slap him, and the only reason why I didn't is because you paid. You paid to keep him free of being slapped, Wirebone. You saved Wahute. Slap his ass. I can only slap his head, sorry. And thank you everybody who contributed to that hype train, I appreciate it. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Yeah? Buddy, I need you to know that the only reason why you are alive right now and not just absolutely dead is because the writers of the MSQ are forcing me to play nice with you. I am confused, though. Weren't we supposed to bring him there? Weird. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Yeah? Ooh, getting a little feisty here, sir. You a little cranky? You a little unhappy? All right, where is he? He was gonna feed me a nopala tender. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekawa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me! Where could he have gone? That's it, I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, Wahuti, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. This is an insane scheme. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Why is this working? Why is this here? None of this has anything to do with the City of Gold.
Wahute! finally caught up to me, I see.
Is that Pro ZD?
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
Shishenowetsi, okay.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items.
Gotcha, wire bone.
Which Vow Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it! I saw you with the bracelet! God. The game knows how pissed I am at this point.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
But why are we trusting that Zekawa is gonna win the duel?
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
He has the power of power of friendship, sure.
Winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Because he and his little band of goobers won a bunch before. That's fair, I suppose.
Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
I'm just like truly flabbergasted as well, but here we are.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
But like, why did Estinian tell him to stand down the first time?
Give him what for?
Because like, if the duel...
Stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Rubber bullets, fuck off.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Sure.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
Why, you haven't earned? Fine, fine, fine. Just have it, just have it.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
You know what? Of all of the things that I can be angry about in this expansion, this is just the tippy top cherry. This is just, you know what? Of all of the things I could be angry about, fine, Zekawa, have your duel. Congratulations. Can we get back to the part where there is a secret?
Dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense.
I'm screaming.
You're free to go.
I'm screaming.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Oh my fucking god, just make him your new deputy already.
Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
You can't just let that go, that's vigilantism!
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways.
You haven't done anything!
Apprehending the vulture.
Thanks for helping me with this task I definitely assigned you. We've never spoken to you! Ha ha ha! That was a pretty nice shot, right? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Ha ha ha! It's a win-win for the sheriff, sure, fine. It's the Wild West, no one cares, it's true. Every cat boy eventually becomes a cat man. You're just lucky no one is making eyes at a bovine. Excuse me. Ah! On track. Erenville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshenowezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there is no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. The fact that... Ugh, it's fine. It's fine. I love cowboys. Ye and also ha. And we're considered Catman job? No! So funny. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Pixie. I can't remember. Was it over yonder ways? Yeah, it was. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. They were understandably worried, but I told them of what happened in Husatawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. The U tribe in southern Thanalan, and also the Peering Stones, remember. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Girl, it's a material belonging. Truly, Wuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as long-standing acquaintances. Erinville, why are you a hater? Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Every time. Squeenix like clockwork. I always knew the deputy chief was a bad guy. I just decided to do literally jack and shit about it. But now that you've done it, I've always known. Fuck you. Oh my god. Erinville, my best friend. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Erinville. Mwah, 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 mwah. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quickana and Lewine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. There is a technological marvel in the Yoctel, minds that is currently being fucking seduced, manhandled by a blue lizard. Are we done here? Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. I don't care about your Saturday morning ass, like, kids on bike ass gang! I feel like I'm losing my mind. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again! JR, this is literally the same as the time where they were like, how many planks were there? Was it 827? Was it 11? Was it 56? Fucking hate video games. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you should speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. We're having our cowboy adventure vacation hours. Demise doesn't care. Listen, Nixus. You love this part? Sathis, here's the problem. I would have enjoyed this part if this part was significantly earlier. Right? Why ratchet up the tension? Why be like, Zorilja is fucking going sicko mode, and then be like, yeehaw, partners, are you ready for a rootin' tootin' good time? We're gonna go get a bracelet. We're gonna go find a train. Like, why do this now? The zone of Shaloni got done extremely dirty. Yeah, exactly. We love a civilian militia in this household. How dare you? Meanwhile, we might get sundered again or something. I don't know what Zorilja is doing. Exactly, right? Because our character doesn't know any different. This is how irony be in media. I will kill you. When I'm on my way to egg Raven's house, I will also stop by your house, and I will egg your house. I'd like to believe the train will be up and running again soon. All they really needed was to not show that one cutscene. How hard is it to find a damn train? Follow the parallel lines until you find it. Honestly, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. Hold on a second, railroad engineer. No. Is it? Is it? No. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do with the tracks as they are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. No. No.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
No. 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 No.
You gotta be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
Surely
Afraid
not.
so. Too few hands for too much work.
Surely not.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad
How do
ties.
you feel about railroads, though, and
Succession
trains?
ceremony. We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Please, no.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
I swear to God. I swear to God. Who is inside this building?
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
We're finishing this quest and then we're calling it for today. I'm so angry. They brought back the trolley fuckers. They brought back the trolley fuckers, and now they made them actual train fuckers.
And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
They can't exist in every timeline. I swear to God.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you to...
No!
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties.
That's the exact quest we did in Twine!
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Can't believe this. It's been real and it's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun, lads. We're calling the stream here. Thank you all so much for being here. Actually, unironically, I do actually have chat hidden. So little peek behind the curtain. Because this is actually something that we just thought of recently. But I am recording the footage of the game on the side, so that way I can have it to use for videos. So I actually do have chat hidden. My webcam that used to hide chat previously, there just isn't anything there. So I did not see whatever those spoilers were, JR. So good news. We're done with the stream. It's done. We're done. I've never been angrier. And to everyone who's like, what's the big idea? What's the big idea? We love Twine. What's the big idea? We love Twine and we love all of the trolley fuckers. Here's the problem, trolley fuckers and trolley fucker enjoyers. The problem is that the trolley was a box that was pushed by a Talos. It wasn't even a fucking trolley. It was a minecart pushed by Minecraft Steve, first of all. Second of all, those people were fucking insane. Well, how hard can you get for a trolley? Or in this instance, a train? I am not happy for their upgrade. I love you all. We're gonna find somebody to raid to get you guys out of my hair. So far, they have been comparatively toned down in comparison to in comparison to the trolley fuckers, though. In comparison to Twine, here's the other problem. Here's the other problem with Twine versus here, right? Here, the train fuckers are slightly acceptable, right? Because the train fuckers are like not in a pressing dire situation. The trolley fuckers are unhinged because there's the flood of light. There are sin eaters everywhere. Get a hobby that might help keep your fellow man alive instead of fucking like rubbing the wood finish on the trolley. Oh my god. You know who's streaming right now? Denny Sar, otherwise known as Raja. Raja's streaming right now, EX1 with the FC. So I'm gonna go drop y'all over there. I've literally never watched Raja stream once in my life, but if it's anything based off of his personality and his can-do attitude, it's going to be a good one. So drop him a follow if you feel so inclined. Don't if you feel so inclined in the other direction. But otherwise, I'll catch you in the ensuing days. Tuesday is our next stream, but if you're curious and want to know what all of our other reactions were to Dawntrail, all of the VODs are obviously here on Twitch or on YouTube at Demise Live. I'll see you guys around. Bye!